Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're doing good. I gotta close. Just getting everything set up. Bear with me. I got food in the oven, that's why. Yeah, so a quick recap of yesterday. We started the pretty much Nodcry region. We did the Act 1 of the Archon quest. Took a while. A little bit longer than expected. I was told beforehand it was going to be long, and it was. It was definitely long. And now we're going to be doing Act 2. This one involves Flins. So I'll be doing that shortly. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Yeah, we'll be getting started shortly. As I listen to everything in the background. Alright, it's like about 7 minutes left. I just woke up. Oh, good morning, or good evening. Now, if it helps, I was up late as well last night too, because I was getting some editing finished up. Not only was I getting some stream highlights, I was also working on the Xenoblade playthrough. Alright. I'll just plug this in for now and wait until I hear the alarm or timer go off. Alright. Now, I accidentally started the quest of Act 2. I guess it was because the start of it was like right in the center. So I did the initial part where we're just talking and we overhear a conversation. So this is pretty much the next part of it. We're going to talk to Ino and Anefa. But first, I got to get some stuff done. Get stuff out of the way. Travel over to that one. It's warm in here again. Whew. Yeah, I didn't mind the stream lasting so long last night, but damn. Having it last until 2, I'm not going to do that often. Alright, I already set up the expedition stuff. Just gonna get the daily stuff out of the way. And we also have a quest that unlocks the commissions for Nodcry, but I wanted to get some of the major quests out of the way. Namely, Act 2 and some of the other side stuff, so we'll pretty much do that shortly. Like about 4 or 5 more minutes. Last night you were doing a lot of Honkai Star Rail story. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's see, where... I think my commissions is still based in Inazuma. I don't think I switched. Yeah, so we'll do these. Let's see, I see 1... 2 on Sarai. What about Tsurumi? Yep. Oh, damn. Ugh, it's hot. Alright, so I'll switch to my friendship team. Yeah, I'll get the daily stuff out of the way. And Jean. Sorry, Diluc. Yeah, it's kind of nice having Jean and Barbara on the same party. I never thought.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, even though it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's in the same universe, probably some of it. I don't think I'll ever play the Honkai stuff. What you like about the HR conventions, the bosses are actually pretty hard, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, because I think it's the reaction system in it. It doesn't really have one, and you're given limited choices to team composition. That's what I have heard when you're comparing like Genshin to other games like Honkai. Honkai is more strict with team setups. Bad doggies. Speaking of, Rico is losing his shit. Alright, before we hop down, I'm gonna double check and see if my pizza's done. I've eaten pizza. Just gotta move this out of the way. Alright, well, check the timer. Have an almost premium team. Nice. Yeah, I only know bits and pieces. I never played it myself. 1 minute left, that's fine. I'll just leave it here.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Onwards, we have work to do. It's almost done. Just gonna plug this back in. Alright. Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Go, Bugs!
Wait, hear me.
Tell you what, Jean's pretty fun. The swirl aspect. And that sword helps so much too.
Let the show begin.
It's going way out. No.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Set up an F again. That's fun. I gotta remember, her skill has a range to it. Even though cooldown is pretty quick. I gotta remember there's a range. Ah, that's a fun part. New character and...
Barbados, guide us.
See how they work. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we can also do the teapot reactions too, because I think I'll have enough time for that, because I was told part 2 is going to be a couple of hours. Kind of struggling in Nodcry with my Navia team. Can't tell if it's because of Navia and she's simply not good at Nodcry, or if my Navia needs more building. I'd say the biggest thing with her, well, I probably don't have to explain Navia, just having Crystallize. Having the setup for her, pretty much all you need, but... do you have any other DPS characters that you have that might be more suited? It might help. Oh, it's this one. This is gonna be interesting. At least we have this. Barbados, heal my wounds. And present.
Wind, hear me.
Let's get down to business. How's say no more?
Defensive mode.
Set this up again. And wow, that thing is. Oh. Ah, I got destroyed. Yeah. Let's get somebody else that might help with this, actually.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
I mean, an unbuilt Nouvellette Mulani Skirk. Okay. Don't like using her in Arlecchino. You probably don't have any of the... I don't know if you ever got a Nepha. A Nepha would help, but... I don't know if you have her. Even just having her unbuilt would be fine, because you could just use her scaled and switch over. Sorry, Jean. I'm going to take the sword back, but I gotta find... What can I give you temporarily? Probably that. Oh, you lost a 50-50. Alright, sorry. You could probably... You could probably pair up Mualani and Kanish, set up a bloom thing, but you would probably need something else for that, so... Arlecchino would be good, too. Thinking a different team. It really depends on who you have for characters. Yes, thank you, Ayaka.
Let's get down to business.
Another test subject.
Oh, maybe you should stop swearing, Gene. Hi. Yeah.
Whirling! So rude! I will not stand for this! Pardon
Oh. Got hit by something.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Alright. F this commission. I am switching to a different team, so I don't feel like dealing with this. I'm gonna get Barbara back. Barbara, where are you? There you are.
Wish me luck!
Good luck. Yeah, because this commission is a pain, because we have to be defensive. We keep on getting hit by the electrical stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'll be right back. I'll still be listening in. These.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point, because Kanish works with only certain teams, and Bloom isn't really exactly one of them. Nah, fair point. So Kanish and Mualani is probably out. Kanish and Arlecchino? I'd be willing to see that team start. Have Kanish set up the burning and switch back to Arlecchino. I think that'd be okay. You get to
A
hear me in
blade
my
is like a
kitchen.
tea leaf.
Blade is like a tea leaf.
Only those who sample
blah,
it many
blah,
times
blah,
can
blah.
appreciate its true qualities.
Oh, with burnt cheese. That's what I get.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'll try, but I think I might use Knish as a DPS. So yeah, yeah, that's not a bad idea though too. I'm gonna put the pizza on a cutting board. Don't fall. There we go. It's not dirty.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, that's alright. If you don't feel like using Arlecchino, then yeah, don't force yourself using characters you don't like. That is just fine. Yeah, if you don't like using her, don't use her. You don't have to. Let's see, who works with Knish? I'm not exactly sure who you
A
have.
blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can
Probably give you
appreciate
better
its true qualities.
advice if I actually had Knish, but yeah, I never got him. This totally looks uncooked. Well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, plugging this back
A
in.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, Ayaka, let's get the show on the road.
It's my lucky day.
Another test.
Shadows of fate! Take flight!
Ba, 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 ba. Come on, get off the...
My apologies!
Pick the wrong test subject. Another test.
Fate is upon you!
Yeah.
Let me score!
To the berry.
Embrace the ice!
Embrace.
The wrong test subject.
Whirling snow!
Now the Emperor in it for one of the Suki, Chi-Chi, the Hina, Suki, Kina. Refuse to include you. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said with Arlecchino, if you don't like playing, then yeah, you don't have to use them.
Shadows of fate!
Alright, just finish these
Sakura
last
swirl!
two, so think of somebody. Yeah.
How brilliant!
Oh no, you can't use that. That's too bad though too, because Mona is really nice. But yeah, if you don't want to use her, that's fine. Probably. Yeah, because just like with. If you got the Nephi, you might have built Nibble out. Yeah, that's alright.
The show begins!
I think Skirk and I know would be a pretty decent one. Skirk and any of the Hydro characters, really. I think she would really excel with Farina. And you don't necessarily need to build them at all, so let's try... Because you can kind of use Skirk as like a pseudo DPS. So Navia, Skirk, Farina, and Shalonen. How about that one? Because you have Farina and Shalonen as healers. And they're also both supports. Yeah. Yeah. Farina has a pretty decent hydro application, and Skirk pretty much takes care of everything. So with that, you also got Crystallized too, because you're also getting Hydro and Cryo that helps out Navia. So I think that one should work. Not to actually teleport. And Shalona will definitely help out with their resistance reduction too. Yeah, so what we have here is a buffalo chicken with Alfredo.
I wonder when I'll be as
and
tall as
bacon
my big
bits.
sister.
It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, even though she is a DPS, like she mainly does that, you can always use her as a sub-DPS in the sense that you have two DPS characters on your team. You have Navia, and Skirk is definitely there to help out with everything else. That's what I meant by sub-DPS. She can pretty much clean house if Navia doesn't.
Let's dance.
Alright, since we're back at using Jean here, we're back Aquila. Of course it's the sign done.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, sure thing. And good luck with the team.
Verdict
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rashida didn't get to do anything.
I'll protect us.
Alright, 1, 2, then the other one was on Tataratsuna. Or no, I did the wolf one, yeah. Yeah, because this one's going to be an Animo. You get to dispel the winds. Oh, we don't have to do that. This one's a running one.
Let the show begin.
Hold on.
Huh?
Yeah. There we go. Haha! Should have automatically... There we go. Took a second. I guess I was too far away from it. Think.
time for retribution!
Fall. Yeah, I can just hop over because I only got like 20 seconds. Plenty of time. Catherine. Go say hi to Catherine, then we can get started with this. I can spend my resin later because I only had one condensed. Did all my spending yesterday, so I don't have a lot left. And I was using Navia's premium team as well. It tells me I'm doing something wrong. Well, not necessarily. You got to remember that because it's an odd cry, a lot of the stuff that we're going to be seeing is really meant for a Nod Cry team. So you kind of have to do a little bit of extra fancy stuff with using Nod
Astra
Cry
Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
Kind of a compromise. Alright, Jean, I will see you later. Scoot over to Nod Cry. Yeah, and it's definitely not used, so don't think that. Every time they do like a new region, they always have a lot of the battle gimmicks really suited for the characters for that region. Alright, so I did do a little bit beforehand. It was pretty much just the initial cutscene where Lumion and Paimon. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely good. Alright, let's move on. Let's see what Ino and Nefer are up to.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Yeah, no.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh, hello, Sosi.
Wait, that means...
Well, I'm just gonna grab a cable.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is
Oh, that's
considered.
good. Yeah, as long as you're getting consistency. Where? Oh, that's upstairs. What I would do for another thing. No. I'll have to keep the headphones in mind.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Ha.
Hasn't Flint gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they
Gotta
arrive?
go upstairs.
Huh. Has he now?
Alright, all set.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Yep.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet.
And I can plug my
As for
headphones in.
standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Yeah, Obsidian and Cinder City. For those that were waiting for the Natlan artifacts to be in the strongbox, they are now available. Yeah, they were also added.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried.
Yeah, because I didn't see
They
about this
either
yesterday.
refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Oh yeah, of course, from what we've seen with the Wild Hunts, and yeah,
We need to send our personnel where they're
they do
needed
seem pretty
most.
dangerous.
A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
It seems like he does. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Yeah, probably.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Or, I know, hire an intern.
Could you at least
Get an
tell me how
apprentice.
long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
If it shows sentience, and yeah.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Hey, Brigitte.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Well, the thing is, it's really easy for us humans to humanize things that are really close to it. And it's really easy for us to do that with AI, androids, that sort of thing. So,
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
a lot.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
I guess flustered with
Wouldn't
the
this
food
place
choice.
be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Aha.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
Well, I guess we're being dispatched then.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Yeah, that's fun. We're here, so, yeah.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And
Just
what
dropped.
is this?
That's another book.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Beep Boop Pizza.
It'll tell you what to
I
do.
think you mean Brigitte.
And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using
Alright.
more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigitte.
Brigitte. That's fine. Yeah, we know.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Do what we can. Oh, I just realized this is stuffed crust. Okay, that's pretty good.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside.
mode.
Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Oh,
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
snacks are pretty motivational.
Specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Alright.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Well, we might not be at the right spot yet. And probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, it's kind of using her like a diagnostic.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works
Alright.
for Paimon.
That's what we'll have to do.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Or we're around machinery. Obviously, we're gonna smell oil. No, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
First glance, it looks broken.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Here, let me give it a try. Press the button and adjust Brigitte's height. Okay. Start check. Doing a non-cry event. I'm very defensive and chaotic. Oh boy. Oh, that's pretty short and sweet. That's hilarious. Alright, try not to spoil.
Wow, what do you know?
I'm sure I'll run into
right.
it.
We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still,
It's
it's
Brigitte.
impressive how you figured
Beep
things out right
Boopita.
away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh,
Yeah, see, she can
Let's
hold it
see.
just fine.
should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is...
Not saying anything about it, just
Check
sounds hilarious.
All
Alright, thank you.
systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, especially when it comes with electronics.
Yeah, guess you're
If it
right.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Yep. Yeah, there's a guy doing jumping jacks. Alright.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Yep, I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Okay.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Tell you what, Brigada is actually being pretty vocal.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Oh, we didn't get to do the second one?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Thank you.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Don't do the you know. I heard enough of that from... what's his name? Raijin. Come on, don't do this to me.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
That's how we feel, you know?
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Oh, do I actually get to do something instead of just sitting here? Sweet. Da 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 da. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it? Either we're finished or she noticed something.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Uh-huh.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Oh,
The
okay.
description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yep. Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Yep. Allow me. Alright. Alright, last one. Yeah, pretty easy.
Yeah, looks like we're all good.
Oh, that's a good sign.
We can remove this thing now.
What is it, anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
Power cell, maybe.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Yeah, so I guess
You
we'll
know
just
what?
hang out right here.
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, it seems alright.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
Yeah, got a pretty good view.
Are your tasks complete?
Hey!
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Oh, okay.
This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh.
Must be one hell of a
So,
cannon.
if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Or probably topple over
A
into
novel
the town.
analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
Hmm.
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated
All right.
waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Sure.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
No way.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Okay.
As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Yeah, thanks for the food. Built-in oven.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Uh-huh.
Righty then. See ya!
See ya, Chelsea.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
Probably enough for a cutscene.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Yeah, I'll be sure to make it back. Right. Let's see what they get to say beforehand.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Uh-oh.
Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Yeah, so we gotta head over to the tavern. Yeah, I'm liking it. Liking it so far. Can I? Barrier. Lame. Alright, Sophia Rizuki account decided to get Clay. Oh, okay. Not team-wise, but just because I'd like to think of interaction as Clay Mizuki's are in the story. Okay. I have no idea when Clay's gonna rerun, so good luck with that.
I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper.
Man, I have a lot of side stuff. Or you could do Kokomi. Kokomi would be a pretty decent choice, too. Yeah, I'd say either or.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Yeah, might as well go in and ask around. Maybe we're gonna see somebody.
Just maybe. Let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
That's alright.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Why?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited, then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Sad. Just make the accounts to think of interactions between characters in the story because it's also challenging. Not a bad idea. Not bad.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Yeah, it's another way of staying interested, playing the game.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person. Nefer.
Nefer, right?
Yep.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
That she does.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Yeah, good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Uh-huh.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Yeah, cunning plan if I ever heard one. That's only if it works.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Who to get as a second catalyst? No, there are a couple of them. I always like to suggest Mono because she is a pretty decent support. She is a good support. Yenfei is a pretty decent catalyst. Pardon me. Yeah, because Yenfei is actually a pretty decent sub DPS. I always got Barbara. I think Barbara is probably the easiest one to get.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
That's not a cat, that's a woman. Sport-wise, yes, but story interactions as well. Yeah, fair.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yeah, she's not stupid.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
Now, the smart thing would be to just accept and actually just leave.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Yeah, because I'm not sure when Clay's going to have a banner. It's been some time.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Hey, you all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Uh-huh.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Well, is there anything we could do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Oh, yay. We pretty much get to escort something or someone.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But...
Oh,
no,
please.
No. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
That's 2 animo characters. Yeah, make it 3. Add Sucrose. Oh, as a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel.
Please.
But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of a previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective.
Uh-huh.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Yeah, well, it clearly shows.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
That you can't afford me.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Of course she was.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
What's going on, Yehuda?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, Guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Oh, she got swindled.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Yeah, we're just gonna walk right in. Oh, sure. Yeah, I will say, Nefer is definitely a pretty interesting character. Personally upset currently. As far as I've heard, Alice may not become playable. Not right. Yeah, so I have also heard this. And this is odd. No, I have also heard this. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, it was one of the things I did notice. Which is really disappointing.
Lady
Yeah, it seems
Nefer,
like somebody
a
was...
pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier,
Yeah,
I see.
True. So did I.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I believe so, yeah. I believe everybody that we have seen so far we should be able to get at one point. The only exception is Alice for some reason. But this is, you know, like not confirmed, but some of it I did see about Alice, so...
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
Gatekeeping Alice.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Yeah, my name is Diluc.
Are you serious?
Just go with it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Yeah, dandelion wine coming right up.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
I am Diluc, and welcome to Jackass.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the
definitely
owner. The
relax
bar
the
is all
place.
yours.
Oh,
The
wait.
recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
No way. Well, previous experience coming in handy. Who haven't thought of it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
We are now an experienced bartender. Alright, what'll it be?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Oh, that's true.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a
okay.
trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the
Demyan.
perfect opportunity for you.
Yeah, I actually agree. Pretty much the best person to get info from is the bartender.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Uh-huh.
See you then.
Alright. Alright, what's
Hello.
on the menu?
How may I assist?
Make drinks. So how did they set this up? Boreal Watch. So we need tea, milk, mint. So tea, milk, mint. Start mixing. Fancy. May play Genshin on PS5 if I have enough space.
Good work. Now then,
Yeah, so
get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to
I
keep
will
them
say,
waiting.
haven't exactly talked about this too. If I don't, chances are I probably will take a little break when the PS4 version pretty much ends service. I will be pretty updated with everything because of what I usually see when it comes to content released and watching stuff on YouTube. But yeah, thank you. Oh, that's some good stuff here.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
There you go.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light.
Well, I have talked about that too, because I had said it's either going to be before or after.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Next drink. Yeah, you watch. It'll be like the day after or something. Juice caramel wine. Juice. Caramel At least 7 PS4 plays off with a banger character. Yeah, true. Well, there is another character that I think you're forgetting. Varka. We've heard about Varka for a long time too. We've known about Alice for a while, but we've also known Varka for a while too, so at least we're getting him, one would assume. So
Good work.
order up.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
People say maybe on the standard banner. Yeah, well, that's definitely possible. I'm sure they're going to be adding more characters to the standard banner, so I guess we'll see.
I doubt the Nayans will stand idly by if this water just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
So it's skip.
Hard to say.
Well, even
What
if
I
he
can
is
say
put
is
on the
that
banner or
situation in
not,
Washington
I'm sure Varka is
get
going to
out
be
of hand
fine.
if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Can't live life without a
That
little
gun's a
spice.
symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired?
Cannon was never meant to be
fired.
Surely this town is still of value.
Interesting.
Of course, that's all it is.
Yeah, I would have believed so, because we've known about him since 1.0. I mean, I believe we actually heard about Varka before Alice.
Let's just see how this plays out first.
Even though a lot of us have wanted Alice for a long time too.
Seems
so,
like they're all
yeah,
talking
makes
about
sense.
the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Alright, little robot, let's go and make the drink number 3.
Hello. How may I assist?
One of everything. Alright, lemon mint wine. Lemon mint wine. Order up.
Good work.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to me pulling for him, yeah, I've been looking forward for Alice for a long time too, but like I said, it really depends on when.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Yeah, because other than Alice, the only one I
Sister
would
May.
like to get is
I help out at the
Yehoda.
Rossum workshop.
That's
in
pretty
town.
much it.
They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Oh, I'm Traveler. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
It's really only in title, really. Yeah.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Uh-huh.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
Yeah, but in exchange for what? If they do put him on the standard, most players probably won't be happy. That's fine. They're just gonna have to get over it. They're gonna have to put him somewhere. I mean, he's not gonna have his own little banner sitting in the back of the Paimon store, so yeah. I think it'll be fine. People are gonna pull for him anyway, and I'm sure people are gonna be unhappy, but whatever, that's fine.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Hey, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
That's actually pretty impressive.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Yeah, he does.
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
Yeah, and the best thing with that is that even though if we have like one person that's unhappy with a character, we have 20 other people that are actually pleasantly surprised with it. So it all works out. There's always going to be somebody unhappy with this, whether it's Genshin or any other game. That's fine.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this Wild Hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
Hit a character one day and we love
People
them
they
next.
know,
Oh yeah,
perhaps?
I've seen that plenty of times. Good lord.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Well, luckily for you, I'm not from this planet.
Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients.
I believe you're right. Yeah. There were a few. I know a lot of people hated Dia when she first came out, too.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
To the drinks. Barkeep, another. And now people love to hit as the characters. Where to get the character story. Yeah, I agree. And it makes you wonder why they hate there in the first place. It's like they almost didn't give her a chance, but yeah. That's fine.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That was never a signal gun. Let's go with it. Yep, sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Okay.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Yeah, okay, I can agree with it because I see it sometimes too. There is always, not just Genshin too, but damn, every game has a toxic part of the community. Every single game, it's always been like that. It keeps it entertaining, but damn, yeah, it gets annoying.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
I've never drank intense juice before, but yeah, it's worth a shot.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Oh, okay.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Oh, okay.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Well, unless we fake it, make it seem like there's alcohol in every drink, and then you get to that whole I drunk off of water sort of thing.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Ooh, fancy.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nodcry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Okay.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Apparently.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Spin, spin, spin away.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
It's one down.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Some of them are already plastered.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say,
Oh, jeez.
you Mondstadters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I bet she would get along with Venti.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, man. I rolled non-alcoholic drinks but don't fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. Yeah, it's rigged. I can tell that Oberon was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
Let me guess, Dark Horse? Ah, she left him to me. Dark Horse, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
No.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
How did he... Oh, well, yeah.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rat-Niki, that's who.
Okay.
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who've had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yeah, well, we're on it. Come on, little robot.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh jeez, keep Sino away.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Oh, nothing for it.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Yeah, we already know this.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay, so we got a few on this island, 2 up north, and 1 on Hisai Island.
That's a lot.
It is quite a bit.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Well, something is afoot.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories.
Outside influence.
1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Yeah, I'd say we really got to talk to Flans. Figure out what's what's his opinion on this.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Well, let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Or what we did experience is a one-off experience. That's the thing, though.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Yeah, the 4-star characters are really useful. They do support the 5 stars.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Well, good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels are king.
Here to sign up with the Fatui. Make sure your paperwork is in order.
How do I go with this one? I don't feel like listening to the old dude. Yeah, back in my day.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Man, how long is this delay? Yeah. Let me go to the next scene.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
She can. That's why she's good paired up with NFA. Because she's a Hydro user. Off her... By herself, I want to say no. You kind of need something that can
no one
create
else
the
has
reaction.
seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed.
I could try
and
that
we
after
have
this
that
because
from
I
multiple
have.
accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique. It really does.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
So it's probably something else entirely that was probably using the wild hunt as an excuse, or maybe in tandem with it.
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some light keepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Yeah, we gotta talk to Flynn. But let's not just share that just yet.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Yoda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Alright.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
We've been exploring Nodcry for a while. Yeah, I had the same thing happen before I even started Act 1. Yeah, it's part of that event with Ino.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Yeah, and we do get a free weapon out of it too, so it is worth doing.
Thanks,
I also
boss.
gotta get that started.
Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Yeah, sure.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, let's go. We can pretty much got going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Apparently.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
Get it together,
I'll do
Yohono.
my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Here we go.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Time for a cutscene.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now.
Overtime.
Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
It would be a good idea.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Okay.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lama waiting.
So we did get the medicine. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else over here. Alright. Let's go this way. Ugh. Whew. Fire falling on the count. Well, take your time with it. Oh yeah, we should do a little bit of testing with Aino. See if she can set up any reactions with any of the characters. So, let's set up Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom. So, we will get Nahida and let's go with Kujo Sora. We'll get Aino, then Furina.
I will lead us to victory.
See if she can do it herself. I'm guessing technically she could, because we do get the... Oh, hello there. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've talked to you. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Let's find a place where we're gonna find some monsters, because I do have to get a couple of mats for some of these characters. I gotta stay away from that dude. Got a problem. Well, I'm in the middle of a quest, but I'll do what I can. But I'll help I'm mostly scared of it due to the fact that my Navi and my main account struggle. It's just a lot. Well, yeah, do what you can. Alright, let's... healing. Alright, so I do need to find some of the robots. Not those robots, I need some of the land cruisers. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about anything else around here because I'll be doing the exploration eventually. Not really seeing some enemy in Nodcry. Okay. I feel like you should probably attempt to get Shalana at least C4 before I do any Nodcry battles or anything. Well, yeah, I suppose it's definitely possible, but her banner isn't available right now.
It's too late for regrets.
Enough.
No.
I'm cold.
Aww. Sorry, I know.
Go Claw!
I think so. I'm gonna say probably not, because I'm pretty much just getting the standard balloon.
Look, a rainbow!
Yeah, because I'm not getting anything Lunar specific that I know. I'm gonna take a quick guess. She probably can't set it up herself. Let me just double check. She increases moon sign, but that pretty much just helps the other characters. We also have her constellation, so let's check that. After she uses her skill, Elemental Mastery increases, and she also increases party members. Elemental Mastery increasing effects of this constellation does not stack. Okay. I'm not really seeing anything with Lunar reaction, so. For the next 15 seconds after using a burst, damage from nearby active characters, electric charge, bloom, lunar charge, bloom reactions increased by 15%. Yeah, it seems like Ino is really just a support for Lauma and Anefa. She doesn't really set it up herself. I'm getting Ino. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it seems like she really only supports anybody else that kicks off the Lunar stuff. It's pretty much just Lauma and Anefa at this moment. Yeah, because she doesn't do it herself.
Ouch! Everyone hold hands! Strike!
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Restock and press on.
Whoa, all the bearings. Sweet. Sure. I can try. I can try it. ditch this team and get a team that will actually help. I'm not sure what the boss is. I'm probably going to guess it's something Nodcry related. They said a boss.
Commencing task.
We'll figure it out. Okay, so both Ido and Farina are all set, and we are going to join Silly. Wherever they're at. Yeah, see how this boss is. I only fought one. I didn't fight the other one, so I guess we'll see. What happens?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you.
Oh, is this a legend? Oh. Oh, this one's new for me. Oh, this one's new for me. It is new for me.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Installation chamber. Except preparing for dust up.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, so this is a local.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Defensive mode.
Strike a pose!
Sigurd seems... Oh.
Installation chamber deployed.
Time to shine!
Witness
Shine
my...
with praise!
Annihilation mode.
Dreamwork!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Strike a pose!
Transfixed!
Except defensive mode.
Whoa, dude got bigger. Oh boy. Oh, he has friends.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, he's under the effect of the wild hunts. Okay.
Teamwork is brilliant!
Defensive mode engaged.
Transfixed!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The show begins!
Ultimatum protocol.
Too bad.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Gonna take all of the small dudes here. Just in case. It seems like a pretty decent local.
Cognition
One
module.
hit. Yeah. That's all right. That's why I got Farina.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, the music sounds really good for the fight. I like it. Yeah, this one's just about done.
Let my name echo in song!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Yeah. I'm gonna take out these guys here. There we go. I'm glad I did the sweat because Farina survived that.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
I'm guessing taking out these guys is probably a...
Ultimatum protocol. Sequence initiated. Preparing for gusto.
Yeah. This gun.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Witness my transfixed.
Going in!
Could it break? But curse. Annihilation mode.
Let my name echo in song!
Starlight! Dispel the
Step back.
Rain is down.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, the Nat one is pretty good. Yeah, it's really hard to beat the this one because it has a pretty good second one. I'm gonna build up the second card. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Pretty much just started the Act 2. And right now, I am helping out somebody. It's taking a little bit of an interlude with Act 2. Trying to, anyway. I'm in a little bit of a trouble with this one. Yeah, it's one of the local legends, and it has the same effects as the Wild Hunt fight. This guy is being a little bit of a pain here, so I can only do so much.
I have failed you.
Yeah, I'm currently running with a Nepo, but I can't see He's stronger.
everlasting starlight! Dispel the new strategy!
Look at me!
Yeah, I can't do that. Alright, you know what? Let me switch over. It's also kind of a pain too, because I don't think they're watching the stream either, so it's kind of hard for me
Parties
to
are a must for the well-mannered.
talk and type
If you'd
at
like
the
to
same
learn
time.
the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Farina, I don't really care right now.
May I present?
Alright, what does... Jean's currently using that. It's another update. Yeah, that was a blacksmith now. Sell the instructions. Commence resident RE, the crystal flow travel. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one, I guess they were having trouble with it, so they asked for help, so I'm helping them out. I haven't tried any of them. The only boss I fought was the robot that's near Ino's workshop. I haven't tried any of the other ones. Any of the bosses or local legends. She lined up.
My apologies. The show begins.
Yeah, I wonder if that works.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
I'm going in. Let the world light it up.
Alright, Ayaka, show 'em how it's done. Gonna build this bar. Now.
Laid bare. Take one. It's dream work. Strike it.
Alright, aim for the big dude, aim for the big dude. There we go.
Whirling toe. Witness mine. The sounds. May I present?
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Much remains unfinished.
Come on.
Dissolved.
Damn it. The C6 Bennett is not helping me right now. That is really annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork. How brilliant!
Everlasting starlight!
Yeah, it pretty much clears the bar with these guys, so we have to take them out beforehand. Can't do anything simple. Now, Ayaka.
Everlasting as the moon. Let the world transfixed. Shower me with praise.
I think I might have to switch to somebody else. Yeah, so the C6 Bennett is currently ruining my Ayaka's thing. Yeah, Bennett's infusion overrides any other infusion. When it comes to swords, claymores, and polearms. And that includes Ayaka's.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Yeah, it's really a pain. I can't do this. Need Ayaka. Your Arlecchino is pretty good.
Transfixed.
Wait, I can't do anything. That sucks. Okay.
Laid bare.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Yeah, so it seems like every time he does that, he clears it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. How brilliant!
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's a pan. Definitely need... Alright, Bennett is really starting to annoy me. Because I need the infusion. I need to get rid of these guys, too.
Take flight. The show Kamisato art. Surrender. My apologies.
Yeah, I don't think they realize it either. We have to clear these guys out first.
Everlasting starlight!
They keep focusing on the big dude, but that's kind of ruining it.
How brilliant! Everybody stand back!
Again with the Bennett. This Bennett is really pissing me off now.
Take flight! Laid bare. Sakura swirl!
I'm not sure what it is. I'm just trying to focus on the fight.
My apologies! Take flight!
Everlasting starlight! Dispelled!
Ah, come on. Focus on the other characters, dude.
My apologies! Overruled!
I know. They're probably not seeing it. It took me a second to see it, too. I can't exactly tell them. I'm kind of trying to stay alive. One of the other things of that's frustrating.
Laid bare.
The biggest annoyance. Well, he's almost done with it.
Starlight!
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Take flight!
Transfixed! Everlasting starlight!
Come on, Ayaka. Finally, it's one less thing I gotta deal with. Yeah. Holy shit. God damn. I was typing, but damn that boss. Yeah, I guess yeah, give me this one, dudes. Dude's fast. First. Yeah. Poof, money. How do I put that? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, suddenly money. Ow! I didn't want Milani.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Doing a music event. Give me a minute. Yeah, take your time.
Make yourselves at home.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what
Oh
they
yeah, I
say
remember
anyway.
somebody mentioning that,
The opposite is probably true for me.
Yep. Yeah, look at the rest. Poof. Ugh. Yeah, kind of frustrating too because I don't really have the setup equipped for Ayaka's Pyro. I get it because it actually helps out Arlecchino. I do get that. It was not helping me at the moment. Gonna love those co-op team dynamics. Yeah, it's the back of the matter at hand. I'm guessing the only characters that have the lunar reaction so far are Lauma and Nepha. And I would imagine Flynn's is probably going to have the same setup too. I know right now is probably more of a support, because it seemed like she wasn't able to do everything herself. Yeah, but clearing those shields, definitely want to have the lunar reactions. Seems like that's the go-to thing when it comes to some of the enemies. And that boss too, Sigurd. Ooh, hello. I see a shrine. Let me run to that and mark it. Yeah, all in all, that wasn't too bad. Assuming, okay, so this, oh, this is just below the boss. And yeah, we gotta go say hi to Lauma. Yoink. Fishing robot. Oh, I saw the fish. Alright, number one. No, number two. Did Shan Yun's theme, it was decent. Oh, nice. Yeah, some of them are really good. Yeah, because I remember the introduction to some of these songs. We had, I think Azdaha's theme was one of the earlier ones. Oh, I wonder if they'll find one that'll top Aoife's theme. Do I ask if that was a whale in the water, but I put it as a comment on another video because I'm watching this stream on my TV. It might have been. I don't think it's a saurian, so it's probably something else. A very giant fish. Let me check. Yeah, because they just added this one. Road not
shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally.
Okay.
To come over here until the end of the now. This man, let's go flame burn brighter. Can't you see it's someone
seem alright so far. Oh, I know that one. That one's from Dragon Spine. That one's a pretty nice one. Oh, vocal version of that one. Okay. Wow, they got some really good ones for this album. I like this one. Let's try this one real quick. Oh, Farina. Oh, it's that. The zither. I like the vocals. Yeah, I'd imagine that some of these songs are somewhat hard. Yeah, I will say, from what I've seen so far with many of the regions, Shenyu Vale is definitely one of those underrated places that we've been to. I'm really liking this one. Not too bad. 94. Yeah, I know some of them I've had difficulty with because they are a little tricky. Yeah. I know I've got to find some time to do those. I don't know when, but yeah. Alright, we gotta go deliver medicine to Lauma, which means party. Switch back over to the traveling party. Alright, okay, you have Spindle, you have Splendor, you have Vortex, and you have whatever that Claymore is called. Flame Florid, okay. 780. Yeah, I'm about to go over here to get sidetracked. Yeah, that one was really, from the little snippet I heard, it seemed really pop music-esque. Or, yeah, very pop-like. Pretty catchy. Then again, they all were. It's really hard to find a music track in this game that's not good. All of them are so good. She's hanging out with some of the locals over here.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you.
Yeah, that's a leader for you.
Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
Oh, she's floating. How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected.
Yeah,
Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
Oh, that's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all All thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
That's fine.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Hey, thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Nothing.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Nobody knows about it, and I think it is not exactly with
I
the
think I've
Wild
got the
Hunt,
gist of
but
it.
something in tandem of it.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of, almost like a metal, a little bit.
In any case,
I thought it was pretty
please,
decent.
come this way.
Ta-da! Yeah, no reactions. We're all good. Oh boy.
What do you see?
Oh. Oh. That's us, I believe. We're a wish. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is it over already?
Damn, I was actually able to see that.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
Yeah,
The
over
memories
500
I
years.
sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Wow. At least we know now we're a spaceship landed at Nodcry, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. To wish for us. The matches was what Aether told me, but I want to know more. I'm trying to remember back some of this story. There was a reason why we were brought here by somebody, because that was part of the first cutscene in the game, where we were somewhat fighting with the nameless god. But there was also, yeah, there were a couple of people involved with that. Oh, it's Lunatar.
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, we get to talk to Columbina again? Or what?
The flowers changed color.
Oh. Is she gonna show up? Flowers are a reflection of her powers. Does it mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her. And see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait! Here you go! This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also,
sure thing.
if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Doesn't sound very Skirk. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I'm sure there are going to be some that are going to be like that. Okay, no floor. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save that Aki life for last. Oh, Columbina. She gonna be walking around singing again? Columbina, wake up!
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
Yeah, we pretty much have the Morrow, so yeah, that makes sense.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Yeah, because I think a lot of the stuff that she's had to deal with was pretty much a lot of give and take. That's pretty much, it was like an instant reaction.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
I was gonna say, why don't we just give her the power? It's essentially hers, or at least it belongs in part to her.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Oh, semantics.
Significantly.
What did you do, or maybe what did I do? Hi, I'm Aoife, and I'm 5. And my music is better than everybody else's. I don't know.
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Okay.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back?
I don't know.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Yeah, so it belongs to the other one.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
No, we were only told it was a remnant, but...
Lama
now
just
we know.
said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Probably because she's only partially connected to the powers, where Columbina is a goddess herself. That's probably why. You got the sacrificial sword for Shallonen. Nice. Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only a moon goddess could send. Yeah, it's... Columbina is more tuned to it because it's essentially her power, so...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Yeah, but I believe even though 3 were killed, one of them was reborn, Colomina.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Yeah, that makes sense, because we've seen with, you know, not just with the mythos in this game, but with other ones, is that we can't exactly see repairing of a god. Yeah.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Funny, but yeah, I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
Nah, I'm good.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Yeah, because it's somebody else. That's probably why.
And what does that mean?
Yeah, it definitely does.
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Yep.
You sure that's gonna be okay?
Oh, it's fine.
Rauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
Well, it's because she's a goddess. She has her own powers, but not everybody's going to be able to sense it. We've already established
And it's
this.
the Wild Hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
Then bring it on.
The Wild Hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
They are. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Oh?
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh, I wonder who.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Interesting.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
Oh, okay.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rayhir
Yeah, apparently so.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Unless it was just a part of his power.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
Oh, not necessarily.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Okay, so it has gotten worse.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
That's fine.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Yeah, she has a worry wart.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Okay, she's getting a kick out of this.
Did you just laugh?
No.
No.
She totally
Okay.
did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
I don't know.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Yes, it's fine.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
This is gonna be interesting.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Oh, in it for the long run. Popcorn is ready. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, who wished for us? If you call that safely. Yeah. Well, that is definitely clear. I wonder... Well, the time appears to have passed. Okay. Still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Yeah, because we were told, even by him, that he woke up first. And we were essentially still in stasis. Well, it is Aether. But how can that be? No one left the ship for the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet. Oh, okay.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, there's some sort of outside influence that's a part of this that we're not seeing. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Yeah.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
It's
Will you
fine,
need my
Paimon. Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh?
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Oh, cool.
Like this.
Okay. We're now in Shielder.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
That's what I said. This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Yeah, I would imagine they're having a field day with some of this.
You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy.
See, I never needed the
Probably be
shielder.
used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Oh, thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Oh, that's something. You know, once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go on for a walk.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a long time.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
There we go. We unlocked that. Oh, cool. So we can see her from time to time. She opens her eyes and resets everything. Yeah, she's just like that giant death ray thing at the end of the Little One quest line, where we can either choose whether to annihilate everything or not. She is that. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will get New Moon's Embrace. When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Aw, come on. Oh, we can actually just...
Just let her rest.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so we just talked to the Lunatar. Let's take a gander at it. Okay, so that's where we get the wings. Yeah. Yeah, so these are other quests. Outdoor furnishing. Okay. Huh? Paving, but a patch of flowers? Artificial turf? Okay. Huh, interesting. And this one. That's not too bad. Yeah, I kind of already saw those. I tell you what, though, the wings that we get from this, they actually do look pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, because it has a pair of crescent moons on them. Alright, let's scoot. I need to let her be. Yeah, that paving is definitely something I might get for my teapot. Make like 100 of them. Place them everywhere. Oh, you just got the Fontaine ones? Nice. Yeah, they're really nice. I think the best thing about them is that they're asymmetrical. One side is dark blue and the other side is light blue. And they actually do look quite well for a lot of different characters. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations. 2 more weeks and you'll have the Samira ones. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you'll get them in no time. Yeah. I'm not sure if I have a favorite one, though. I kind
The
of like
Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, that looks really good with Neuvillette. You've probably never heard of these people, Llama.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
Yeah, probably.
But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah.
Probably.
Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Yep, if we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Uh-huh.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Well, that's fine, considering Fatui is pretty much right next door, so that's understandable.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, We must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, and speaking of gliders, I also dig the Xbox ones. Because it has the dark green compared to the Samira ones. Let's get the comparison.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Yeah. Come on, hop up. Yeah, because these are the Samira ones. More of like a light green with gold. And these are the Xbox ones. I think they both fit well with a lot of the characters. Alright. As for favorites, I'm really not sure. I really don't know. Yeah, because these are the new ones. That actually does look pretty good. I don't really know. I don't really have a favorite. I kind of like the asymmetrical ones more because they're... Yeah, they're different. Because this one has two different shades of blue. This one has like an inverse red and black on the other side. And then this one has a couple of symbols on either side, so... But the symmetrical ones look pretty decent too, so... Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Aino and Innefa. So, I'm just gonna teleport back. Yeah, get them all in due time. Yeah, and what I usually do with the gliders is just that, if they're, like, for a specific region, like Farina, for example, I'll give her the Fontaine ones, whereas if they're, like, from somewhere else, I believe I gave the Dissension set to Aloy, because she's also an out-of-town person. And the smaller ones, like we saw there with the blue ones with the two symbols, I gave that one to Lisa and Mona. It kind of fits their
Friendly approach detected.
design.
We meet again.
Hiya.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Yada yada yada, this happened, that happened.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
No, we're gonna need something stronger than that.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Farrier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Oh, okay. I know needs clean.
More
Oh,
than enough
jeez.
ammo in there to blast that Fatui
Okay.
research facility to bits in a single shot.
It's bad enough that Klee goes bomb fishing. I don't really think we need to have that interaction happen. Klee and Aino together, working on explosives. Ooh, if that ain't a dangerous combination.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
That's almost like carrying up Alice with Starfell Valley. Haven't we had enough?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Well, in that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. You should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Okay.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, a little while ago.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Interesting.
I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
He seemed
Well,
like
that
a good
sucks.
guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
Yeah, he seemed reasonable.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt, or were we actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright.
All right. We'll see you later.
See if she has anything else to say.
Hang on! Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Damn it, she remembered.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Whatever.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Alright, let's move on. Yeah, either way, we should be meeting up with Flynn shortly, so it's probably sooner than later. Because he's also part of the Lightkeepers. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Something is definitely going on over here. It's definitely involving the cannon. Well, I'm sure we'll find out something.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Oh, well, that's a no then.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, while we were passing by the Krumkaki craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
All of them.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
That's pretty handy. What are you up to, Nefer? Yeah, something funny is afoot, and we are definitely going to get to the bottom of it. It's definitely possible it was an inside job, but we don't really know many of the details behind it. You could at least do something with them.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
Trying to remember his name. Shefia. Oof.
The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Okay.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Said person was probably already inside the room.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Of course. They would probably know the person. Could have been Rimmer in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Okay.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Somebody is posing as Flint's.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
It seems like it.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of.
Yeah.
So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Yeah, so if it's not him, it's probably somebody impersonating him.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, we definitely found the so-called shadow.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
I guess. Do we have any idea on what Flint's was doing, though?
We know that this
Other than the
Flint's
Wild
could have
Hunt
been
stuff.
Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Yeah, that is true.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Something odd about this lantern, some power concealed within it. Oh, so the shadow might have been that Flint's from the beginning. Yeah, I think about it, that power is somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Haha! Okay, so I might be onto something. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity. Yeah.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yeah, they had a good rapport, for that sounds like. Even if it was, though, his motives were just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Only...
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
Oh, we're also assuming that that's a real Sosie, too. What if that one's the fake? I made it look like he died.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
Oh?
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Okay.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
$1.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Probably.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior.
Yeah.
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
You make a fair point.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Okay.
Oh, right.
So that's
we'll
gonna
have to
come
deal
in
with
handy.
that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Yeah, put it all on our tab.
Hey, you!
Poor Paimon. It's not gonna break into my bank account? Oh, the nerve. Yeah, so probably back on the shoal because they keep on mentioning the beach. We're gonna go over here to the Barrens. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good for Flynn's, but at least we do have some idea of someone posing as him. So we're definitely going to keep a lookout. Let's see. Yeah, we got the first one. Ta-da! And I believe... Hooray! I finally have encounter points. I've been waiting to get those. Yeah, I gotta stock up on those again. Alright, since I'm pretty much done with Inazuma, I could probably switch over to Sumeru for tomorrow. Alright, moving on. Oh, I don't see anybody. Grab a few of those.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go
Looks
see!
like it. We are aglow.
Monsters!
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah.
Flash attack!
Yeah, if I keep on the
Monster was
offensive,
lurking
I
near
should
the
be
lamp.
fine against them.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Behind you, Paimon.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Alright, something of importance.
How brilliant!
A quick heal here. Okay, see that's what the rainbow drop crystals look like. Alright. Yeah, I was kind of curious on what those were.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flynn's voice? Did you hear that? But is that real?
Could be. We'll find out. Oh, somebody was behind. I saw that auto lock.
Look, the rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go claw! Ding dong water bomb!
I actually missed. Don't see that up. Yeah, as long as I focus on like one at a time, I'm pretty good with those.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Fancy. Okay, I like this. Yeah, so it seems like we're gonna prompt like if they get too close. Which is kind of good. And the cooldown for it's pretty decent too. Yeah. Perfect way to expect them to get to. Alright, that's where I think the second is going. Yeah, that's a pretty good range. Now he's got to watch out for the stuff behind. I'm betting the little bits of lightning is actually from Flynn's, because he is an electro user, so it's probably something to that. Which means it probably is the actual Flynn's here. Oh, here we go. Speaking
Hand it over.
Oh, this dude.
You're a fool.
Hold on, dude. What's going on?
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
There we go. We see a nice fight right here. He's pretty quick. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. He even has a signature weapon with him, too.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yeah, that it does. That was pretty good. Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to run into that
You're
dude.
with Rarer out here, all by yourself.
Okay, so that's who it is. Yeah, because I've seen a little bit on him, but I didn't know who it was. Okay.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
I agree. That was a really good one. Yeah, let's find the Swamp Rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Yeah, it seems like he's been fighting out here for a while.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Hey, it's fine.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Well, you know.
Might I ask what magic that was?
or whose pupil you are. I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Because there was probably some in there to begin with.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Okay.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Uh-huh.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the Abyss, why carry it on you in person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, we're just out for a walk.
Well, no, but...
Yada yada yada. Yeah.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarir would try and frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh, okay.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Oh.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
A friend.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Yeah, whoever left it.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too.
Yeah, apparently.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Yeah, I believe it from what little we've seen so far.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Well, it's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rereer's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Damn. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Don't mind if I do. I wonder who we're gonna run into.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Yep. Ah, yeah.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Did you find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
Uh-huh.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Extra use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Yeah, if there's anything, just let us know. Yeah, I guess we'll see what we'll find.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Yep.
But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Yeah, there's a strange light by the window. Oh, there we go.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's in the lantern?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Poof, he's here.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call it going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Well, thank you.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Well, you just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Flint, what are you?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
I think he might have called it earlier, Jay. He might be a Fae.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Let me guess. Residual abyssal energy? Ha! I called it. It's very faint, but there is some residual power that feels identical to the abyssal energy. Yeah.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
Probably to get to you.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
No, using the kill as a bait to get to somebody else.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town.
I haven't gotten far enough to figure it out, but that's my guess with the Flint. He's probably a descendant, maybe?
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
I mean, we have encountered a lot of different... Oh, I don't want to can't really say creatures, but we've encountered a lot of humanoids.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
Well, they did say that the crime scene investigation was already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Oh, what is that?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Oh, blinking twice means it's ready to be maintained or something.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating.
So he wasn't able to use his arm.
But the real problem is that...
Oh, when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port.
Yeah, he was.
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
Was that one a fake?
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Maybe.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it!
If something needs maintenance, you gotta go register it with the Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Yeah,
we had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Yeah, we might as
yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Uh-huh. Poof, I'm a lantern. A pretty neat trick. Yeah, he's got to be some sort of, if not a Fae himself, or at least a part of that power resides within him. At the very least, a descendant of the Fae, maybe. Up, little dude. Alright, moving on. Thud.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
Yeah, we need to talk.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll find
8
out.
days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
Oh, so it's been at least 8 days. Wow.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her.
Yeah, that's what we were told.
As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Okay, so potentially 3 days.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Yeah, it was pretty
Good night.
helpful.
Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Yeah.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
Yeah, within the span of 5 days, so you had plenty of time.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Yeah, that means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
Unless he aimed it as something that looked like it.
But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yeah, we've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Oh, it's okay, Nefer. Hey, welcome.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Yeah, let us pay for it. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Act 2. Oh, it's been pretty good. Yeah. couple of twists and turns, seeing one of the sinners, Yeah, it's been great. It's been fantastic. And we had a really good cutscene with Lumine, Flins, and Rerir. It was a really good cutscene.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Okay, so we did actually meet the real one.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yeah, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Well, I have been around and done quite a bit, so,
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
Yeah, you're not getting away from this conversation, Flint. Sorry.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
Yeah, you're not human, are you?
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Yep, I called it.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Oh.
This race is no longer of any importance.
I did not, actually.
But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Huh.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps
Yeah, I
I
believe
simply
so.
saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly.
I didn't see what that was.
I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Yeah, I guess.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless,
yeah, I can imagine.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
I'd say, because of the name of that, like, first cemetery, I would imagine he's a couple hundred years old. I mean, we've run into many different people that are long-lived. And Fey folk are definitely one of those, which it's a long-lived species. So, yeah, I believe he's probably like 200 or 300 years old, at least. If not
Do
more.
we even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Fair.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I agree.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort.
Depends.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It was very curious. Something funny is definitely going on with what happened with our landing. When we arrived on Nodcry, and then somehow, even though Aether woke up first and Lumine was still in stasis, when Aether came back, he found Lumine outside of the ship, with the key still on her person, so something interfered with that. It was either... I don't think it was the Nameless God at that time. It was probably somebody else. One of the sinners, maybe? Somebody interfered at that point. Not just the person or persons involved with us crashing onto Tevat, but somebody else was also involved. Yeah, it was Alice. Damn it, Klee!
It's getting late.
Yeah, it's probably... I don't think
the
Klee was
situation
around.
is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both.
Yep. Alright, get it off your chest, dude. Say it. You know, you want to say it, old dude. Say it. Say it. Wow, first time he's actually quiet. Back in my day. Kind of reminds me of the old story that the sibling is not real and the memories of the traveler are fake. About that. Yeah, it's definitely shaping up to something funny happening. It's definitely possible the memories are a lie. If not fake, at least changed in some way, so something is different. Manipulated in some way.
What's going on
Yeah.
this time?
It's a feast in your honor.
Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
Okay.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
If they do it, I think it'll be definitely have something to do with the Traveler's Past, but apparently he remembers it, so that part is confusing. Yeah, I suppose, because Aether was the first one to wake up, so if we think about the manipulation of memories, it is kind of a stretch to think that they probably manipulated his memories as well, but yeah, it would have to be something else. But either way, there was definitely interference, not just with the Nameless God in the beginning, but somebody else as well, so yeah, right now we just don't know.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Where they stayed in months that when oh, we were roughing it out in the wild.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah, something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they talk about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
Ugh, this is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
We're kicking everybody's ass.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
Wait, didn't the cutscene at the start of the game show 2 falling stars? Wait, none of this matches the cutscenes at the start because they never fell in the ship. Osmodee took simply. Yeah, so if you think about it like that, either that memory is false, the one with the 2 stars, or this one is false. But then again, we kind of got this new one from Columbina herself, and we were told that we were going to be shown the true past. So if you think of it like that, the previous one is probably the false memory, where it wasn't 2 stars that fell, just 1. Because we were told by, I think it was Lauma that had mentioned that, yeah, check out the Bone Marrow to see your true past revealed, or, you know, seeing more of something that happens that's actually real.
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of
do you
course.
want to figure it out?
The one you've just disturbed.
Working on
a
random,
place to
dude.
get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness,
Please, piss off
and to
now.
escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or
Ghosts?
strange ghosts and phantoms.
Yeah, I don't know if Dev suddenly decided to change the course of the story, which I doubt, or we're in for plot twist. It's definitely possible with a plot twist, because we've seen a lot of interlopers and people working behind the scenes, not with the Shades and the Sinners and, you know, everybody. All kinds of stuff is happening, and we're only seeing bits and pieces of it, so yeah, it's definitely possible.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they
Yeah, I
owe
agree.
everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Oh.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Don't they know they're just lonely NPCs that can be killed off at any moment? She has a vision, they don't.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Yeah,
what
that'll work
say
out.
you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Yeah, it's a good thing we got the lantern.
No sign of Flint's.
Well, obviously not.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Ooh. Nope. After teaching the group a harsh lesson. Nice.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
Somebody tipped them off, and I bet it was Naffer.
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Mm-hmm.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I,
Yehoda,
the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
No, that worked out.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
That lantern was super important.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Okay.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
So, he is essentially using that as a Pokeball. So, yeah, he's just hanging out inside his own Pokeball. Reliable as ever. Curatorium Secrets is... Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much completely opposite of what Dory told us. I think Dory was just jealous because of the amount of, I'd say, reach that Nefer had in this region.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, random dude. Don't make Nintendo find this stream. Nintendo is too busy setting up patents for summoning creatures, so they can stick it. I could care about Nintendo. Ugh. I think that's a pretty kosher way of my feelings and opinions on Nintendo. Nah, that's fine. I'm not worried about Nintendo. It's the amount of recent news that I've heard on Nintendo so far, it's disgusting. That is definitely an entire conversation on its own. Bad news for them is bad news for me. Yeah, so I will surmise it really quickly. They recently... I'll just wait for the first thing to say.
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
So Nintendo recently got a patent on summoning creatures in battle and using said summoned creature to battle other creatures. Now, the thing is, this mechanic is used in a lot of different games. Seriously, a lot of different games. Do you know how many games there are that has summoning mechanics? Oh my god. Nintendo's getting way too greedy. Their reach is getting way too much, and somebody needs to put them in their place. It's getting really annoying. And I'm very sure you'll find plenty of videos that talk more in depth on this on YouTube. But it's been getting really, really frustrating. Oh, if you control the character too? Yeah. Yeah, good luck, Nintendo, because that would include every game. So, good luck with that. Yeah, just like some of the tower defense games that has at least a summoner tower. Yeah, exactly. What game does not have some sort of summoning mechanic? Seriously, their abuse of the patent system needs to be put in check already, because it's getting really annoying. But for now, we'll continue on this. But yeah, when it comes to that topic with their recent shenanigans, you could find people on YouTube that go more into depth on that.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Yeah, Flint's will be okay.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Probably because if you notice during the cutscene, Lumine used her little absorption powers on it, so that's probably why.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him,
yeah, probably.
I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosie and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
That's what I said earlier, to make it look like he's destroying these things and then going to the site and actually picking up the fragments. Making it seem like they were already destroyed. We already established this.
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too. But if you make it look like he's actually doing that, you could go back later and pick up the stuff that's actually still around.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Let's shoot the cannon again.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper
plan, I guess.
operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
That sounds so... Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I know, for once it's not about food. The fragments, cannon, Kavaki, Rarira, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Yeah, it's all Enjo's doing. What is Enjo doing up during these days? Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rarira's sole aim? Yeah, we're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Well, since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to
Poor
deal with
Enjo.
one of the sites.
What do you mean, me? I had nothing to do with it. See, I'm over here. Look at me. I'm over here.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay, what
Paimon
was
didn't
that?
think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run in the rear, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Yeah.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Oh, Flynn's got out of his Pokeball.
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah, we're going to Walmart, picking up some coffee. Oh, Flynn's. No, I don't see. No, only the cat. Osher. Okay. Yeah. Never hurts to take a look. You never know what you might find with the elemental site. Alright, if this game allows, hopefully I'll just go like right out. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, and all the Lunoculus only takes you to level 5, so I think 1 or 2 more expansions for Outcry. Yeah, so it's pretty much just going to be the same thing for all the other regions. They're probably going to add different areas later on, so yeah, that's good to know. Only gets us to level 5 of the statue. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. It's going to be 3 regional expansions. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, because just like with Natlan, we'll probably get a couple of overworld ones and then one of the special regions. And I think it's going crazy. As long as they're not like Sumeru Desert, yeah. So how many days do we have left to get exploration buns for the current unlocked area? Exploration bonus. Well, they usually have it for quite a ways. The reward for this, 37 days for Act 1. For the exploration, 80 days. 79 days, 16 hours. Yeah, what's wrong with the desert? I like the desert. The desert's nice. The desert is... what's a good word for it? Imposing? Yeah, it can be overwhelming at first because it is one of the larger areas. Hollow Luna 1 and 2. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, still got a fair amount of time. Pretty reasonable, too. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're going way up. Alright, time to back over here and I can unlock the statue. Cool. Yeah. By the way, I haven't done the event. If you've done it, does it also have serious story? I don't know. Because I wanted to do Act 2 and then go and do the event, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I've only done the Act 2. Yeah, because I don't know if I'll have enough time to do the event tonight. I'll probably have to do that off stream. Yeah, I haven't even started it yet.
The show begins!
So I wanted to get the Archon quests out of the way first and then start doing some of the other stuff. This has been taking quite a bit of my time, so I'll probably have to do it off stream. But I think, based on it being an event, I think it's only, what, 16 days or so? No. Way up here, it's the top one. Yeah, 15 days, so it probably has a small story, like a lot of the other ones. And the big thing out of this is the new weapon. Aetherlight Spindle Loot. Yeah, I'd imagine it probably just has like a side story with it. We do have a way to travel. That's alright.
May I present? Huh?
Yeah, the event weapons are usually pretty good, especially with the Claymore that we got a little while back. Perfect fit for Rhino, by the way. Yeah, this was definitely for her when it came out. And... oh, this is unrelated. Okay. I do want to unlock the statue, by the way, so I guess I'll do this. Yeah, they're not voiced, so I'll just quickly read it. Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time. Single one of you thieving rats escape. Okay. is he talking about? Okay. Well, that's odd. What the hell did you get here? Oh, don't worry about it.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah.
Flash attack!
I have no clue what was up with that. Well, we got a statue. Hopefully we can unlock it. Hey, trophy. There we go. So we get to check out this place in full, and we have a few things to get from here. Okay, so the cemetery, straight up through here. I'll go past the domain. I'll unlock the domain, and then the teleport spots. Yeah, the setup here kind of reminds me, it's almost like a mechanism that's trying to collect the power from it. Only Traveler can do it and stuff. We could probably think of it like this. Instead of actually unlocking the statue, because it's probably unlocked already, maybe resonating with the statue, which kind of makes sense because it gives us the ability to see the surrounding area. Like, kind of see what the statue sees, I guess, maybe? Because that's what I've kind of always felt like what the statues do. Kind of more like a resonance instead of actual unlocking it, I guess, if that makes any sense. Because it also ties in with us getting the power from it, or borrowing the power that's inside it. Yeah, I think that's just one way of looking at it. Open sesame. Yeah, and the reason why Natlan didn't work is because it was essentially cut off. Yeah, because we were given the power from, what's her face? And then after that, once we had the power from her, that's when we were able to resonate with the statues. Yeah, it was definitely, Natlan was definitely an oddity for sure. Yeah, I can make funny noises too. Lord, yes, thank you. Yeah, whatever her name was. I do have to fight one of these guys because I need to get some materials for I know. So, hold this. Ooh, second one, nice. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Got a few things. Mawika.
I'll keep this close.
No, it wasn't Mawika. We definitely had a lot of help from Mawika, but yeah, it was Lord of the Night. She had a name. I can't remember. Yeah, because the ancient name... Yeah, because of their whole night realm, which was essentially cut off from everything else. Yeah. Natlan was a weird place when it comes to the powers, because we could... Yeah. Yeah, it was mostly because it was just cut off from everything else, so we couldn't exactly get it normally. We had to, in a sense, artificially get the powers. Sort of. So I gotta go over here to get this. Yeah. Alright, can I... Yes, I can. Nice. Ascension. 5. Yep. Then... yeah, we got this boss to fight some more. And wish. Since Archons can't give visions when a choice of water traveler has the ability to steal all the power of an Archon like the Abyss. Well, that's what I thought of beforehand, because you gotta remember a lot of the power that they get is from... I want to say a lot of it, not all of it. It does seem like the Archons have a little bit of their own power, but it seems like they got quite a bit of it from the Gnosis itself. And I believe the final one is going to be a pretty interesting one, because we still have one more to go. The cryo abilities, so what's going to be up with that? Because we still have to meet the Tsaritsa. So I'd imagine this meeting is going to be pretty interesting whenever that does happen. Yeah, definitely a lot to think about. Yeah, I see you. Oh, right there. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I cannot wait to get those cryo powers. Alright, Lemine, you are going to take a break, because it is now... oh, Shrine. We're going to take a walk with Furina, but first... Shrine. Oh, wait, that's not... never mind. It's pretty shallow. Hold on. Remember when we had access to that one and we could see the volcano? I spy something that we could potentially go to in the future. Now try feels so much like some environment which should be limited to a domain or quest. Yeah, kind of. It seems very distant. I don't want to exactly say cut off. Yeah, it seems really distant, I guess. That is definitely a place we'll be going to. Yeah, I agree. They definitely did something with the sky. Ah, we don't have the camera trick. Boo. So we could go to that spot. That is way up there. That mountain over there, I believe, is Fontaine. It's this mountain right here. So... that might be a part of a new area. Could be something that way. Yeah, very curious. I believe that's probably another one of the regions. Kind of cool how we can already see it. Alright, that's what I thought. We got ghosts. Economia all over again. Or, Sarumi Island. Oh, Flans. Do I? Yeah, I do have the seed box. I did hear there is a super high Fontaine Mountain. Many people have been waiting to be added. Oh yeah, the one that is northeast of the court. Or, northwest, I mean. Yeah. Because... Let me see if I can stay away from that real quick. I see the music desk. That's a training oasis, that is that. If you can see it right there. Yeah, that's the mountain. Yeah, because map-wise, that is... Oh, wait a minute. I know there's one over here that we could get close to. Yeah. It's supposed to be, like, right over here. Comically pointy. Dragon Spine Part 2. Alright, let me just... Yoink. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that area that's out off the coast. Dragon Spine is a lot of fun. I agree.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
From him himself,
This way.
I guess. It's a ghost. Ooh.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Yeah, time is of the essence, yeah.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be... Dragon Spine was hell when I first got there, but now I find it fun. Yeah, true. I agree, because way back when... Because you gotta remember, this Dragon Spine came out before Inazuma. It was a challenge, especially if you were not ready for it. Because this was back when I was using... Lumine, I was using Beto, I was using Barbara as a healer. Who else did I use? I don't think I had Kuching just quite yet at that point. Noelle. I was using Noelle quite a bit then too because of her shield and her healing. I don't think I think this was also before the time I had Ganyu too, because I had to wait for her banner. Yeah, it was definitely a slog back then, but yeah, nowadays it's much easier. Especially if you have, like, a good cast of characters. Bennett, yeah. Yeah, this was before I had Bennett, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I had Lumine, Noelle, Barbara, and Beto for a while. That was one of my original teams.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Yeah, and it definitely changed when I got Ganyu for the first time. Bennett, Ember, Noelle. Nice. Yeah, even back then, I wasn't really using Geo as much. I did eventually switch to it, but yeah, I was also using Anemo. Because it was pretty useful.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Oh.
That file suddenly moved by itself!
Yeah.
Many strange things happen
ghost.
here,
Ooh.
but this is not one of them.
This is unrelated.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Wow, what are the odds? Paimon, relax. The odds of that.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Oh, with a similar title too. Something's helping us. Honestly, everything felt dark. Eerie to me when compared to Mondstadt when I started. That's why I liked the Natlan environment so much. Reminded you of Mondstadt? Yeah, okay.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Well, just give thanks and
Really?
check the books.
Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Oh yeah, the one that she fell. That one was pretty funny. Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Wait, was Rear actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power has already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Fake seal? Or a catalyst?
Feels like she's almost got it.
It's almost setting it up so that whatever is placed there probably makes it happen. Now, the Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Maria wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it.
Probably.
It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
gets where we're going with this.
Yeah, hence why you wanted the cannon shot earlier. No, that's fine. There's no real... No, you're not being dumb for coming up with ideas. The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rear also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
A day, maybe?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
Yeah, because we had left at that time.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Devs did say in the dev talk how Wild Hunt is a different force of the Abyss. Yeah, I could probably only theorize at this point, because I've only seen it so little.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Yeah, are we expecting anybody? I don't think so. Alright.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh, maybe from Lauma.
Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
I don't know any birds.
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh, of course.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Hold on, we'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Oh yeah.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Yeah, they'll be just fine.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Alright, oh, okay, I guess it's probably just gonna teleport us there. Alright. Does complete mean playable? That, I'm gonna say...
You're here.
No.
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Oh, what a very interesting dude.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise.
Yeah, no kidding.
Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
I don't know. Nefer is someone I would not want to piss off. Lauma is someone I would not want to piss off. So I think we're in good hands.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
I'm not sure.
That is my corpse.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Didn't Final Fantasy already do this? Genova. Genova.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse.
Someone grab the popcorn.
I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Yeah, but he wasn't able to.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Okay, calm down, Boo. We're done already.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Oh, you want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Unless we absorb it ourselves.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Uh-huh.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
It already fired, didn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I have seen that. We're getting a lot of information, a lot of info, like right off the bat. Why can't he be like everyone else and lose his memories? Yeah, well, I'm kind of glad they didn't, because that shtick is getting old. So, oh, I have amnesia, blah, blah, blah. Who am I? It's like, come on. Do something else. So I am glad they didn't do that with this guy. Because that is getting old. Dang it, who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
He's got forbidden knowledge. Now he went to go see Alhaitham. Damn it.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back!
Oh.
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
That's fine.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Okay.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
I wonder why, Nefer. Why?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
Yeah, crazy times for crazy gains.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit?
Yeah.
After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Yeah, I agree. They have a lot of personality with these characters. I love it.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
That's fine. We'll go through them.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Yeah, probably.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
Never mind.
Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
That's fine.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back.
Ibis.
And you have a letter?
Delivery.
The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Fire the cannon. We'll absorb the power.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Absorb the power.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Okay.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey, there we go. I was wondering if we were gonna... Wait, do we have... No, it's just her. Okay. Alright, so it's pretty much just basic movement. Do we... Wow, I don't even have elemental sight. Can't interact with them. Oh. There's people up top that noticed us, but I guess we'll continue on. Huh? Oh, there we go.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Why don't we just do that anyway?
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa.
Pretty much.
I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here?
You don't even
Really,
have the power of friendship.
I believe you, but
you gotta
the
believe.
others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Just call in Nouvelet. Hey, Nouvelet, I got a quick favor.
Then
by
come.
the way,
I
Grant
need
rides
you
me.
to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Oh.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone.
Yeah.
That is, if we can.
Yeah, it'll work out. Ring ring, Nouvelet speaking. Yeah, back at it.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Probably not.
Go.
Everyone, it's her. No idea what that's. isn't she at low places? Yeah,
Lady
she was free.
Moonchanter, there's a child here!
She's in the basement. She's calling help from first floor.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do to stop
The
me?
monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Pull down another moon.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Yeah, exactly. We're
The
gonna...
choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Yeah, they definitely want to stop everybody, but they're obviously not going to try anything either, too, so it's definitely a good thing.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumb-cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Yeah, I'd say so far Lauma has been a really impressive character. They've written her quite well. Hey,
Let's
we
go,
got enough
Inefa.
of
This way up.
it. Wait, is this trial or... Oh, this is trial. Okay, here we go. Wait, what is... Oh, so she actually... Okay. Wait. Do they... Oh, they probably don't technically have her signature yet. Okay. So for now, it's just a flame forged. But we do have the halo.
Oh, this is making me dizzier than I expected.
Okay, that is hilarious.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
This is... Okay. That's pretty funny.
Out of the way, small fry.
There we go. If you could do that for real. Yeah, it would be cool, but I can definitely see the impracticality of it.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
There we go.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh. Laughing. Yeah. It's funny. It's different, which is cool. We're about to hiya the barrier. I am curious, who is Nefer's kind of contact? Rasley got competent. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry, Rasley. You're gonna be in the Fortress of Mirapede for that much longer. Yeah, we have fought this boss before. Only once, though, so I guess we'll see. Wow, we got a pretty good duo.
For dust up.
Ding dong water bomb!
Yeah, I know I have control to do this.
Defensive mode engaged. Interference detected. Entering.
Check out the robots here. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Chew on this! Rush attack! Easy
There we go.
peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
Whoa! That lunar damage,
This isn't good enough,
315,000.
we gotta hurry!
Sweet.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded.
This is
Preheating
Genos.
complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Where the hell is Saitama?
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Do it. I have only been here for like a day and a half. I won't miss it.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Product from the shop without paying.
We are out of time.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably gonna fire anyway, but something, I don't know. Is an F gonna deflect it?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right.
Punches it.
Why aren't you running?
Yeah, we're fine. Spider-Man got competition too. Oh, wait a minute. We still have that Moon Morrow too, yeah. No, let that thing fire. We'll just absorb it. Okay, so it does fire. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we actually got that shield. Ooh. That's not good. There goes the canister. Hey, there we go. Sorry, Zhongli. Oh. Okay, so he did get his powers. Bring it on. Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. It's better. Oh, yeah. This is a really good scene for an Effa, too. Yeah. Kibitsuki was on either here. Nah. Aether is doing his
well, that's not good.
So daddy. Well, that's not good. Okay, it's fine, Flint.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Okay, so he's only partially there. That's good.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh. What kind of body did he get then?
What's with him?
Got downgraded. He's even stronger. Definitely a little bit of abyss there. Yeah, it's fine.
Fenrir, Brine daughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Yeah, these are the names of other sinners.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Are we gonna fight or just listen to you mope?
Fools. Time to die!
Bring it on, dude. I wanted to fight and not get a cutscene.
You have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
Hands up, dude.
You're wrong.
Sandra on AA. Interesting.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Didn't expect her to show up. Sandra said, yeah. Why is she here?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Yeah, I guess so, because she did fight against him last time, and fight against him last time and lost, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how I feel about her. She is very odd. She is crazy, though, but yeah. Sneaky, we got teleported out. Columbina, why did you do that? Sneaky. The movie for Not Cry is good. Yeah, no kidding. It's been fantastic so far. And this is only Act 2. We got so much to look forward to with Not Cry. Yeah, let me guess, we're going to be hanging out in front of Columbina. Yeah, called it. I can see the blue already.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Oh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
Sandrone's pissed.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Oh.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Tiny bit.
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Yeah, I can honestly say right now, Columbina is just fine. Sandrone doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Paulownia! We're leaving!
Yeah, there she goes, in a huff.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Oh, we would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands,
yeah, fair.
but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
It was probably either access to her power or something else. I can't remember.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Okay, so he left as well then.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in
so
that?
much like wishing upon a god that they look over. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
I will say Dotor is kind of tied up at the moment. He's a little busy doing other things.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Okay, thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
I cannot say. Yeah, it seems like that little teleportation probably. Yeah, I don't know what they have in store for Columbina. Hopefully it's better than what it has been. She's been through enough. But I guess we'll see. Seems like everything in town is looking better.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Yeah.
But the Rayhir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Fair assessment.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Probably not. Poor enough.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
She's not having any of it.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Come on, this wasn't your fault, I know.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flintz, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
To Sergeant Major. He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, Would you like to come with me?
Yeah, sure. We could debrief.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh. I didn't either.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've once heard the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. So there's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Why is it raining inside my house? Stop cutting these onions. Yeah, it is really sad.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Let's follow her. I don't have any other pressing issues. Oh, we are going for a trip. Holy cow, she actually came outside. Well, I started this one about 8 o'clock, so about 4 or 5 hours.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid that Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Yeah, pretty much with all the other stuff that's been going on. So how many grave sites do we have to visit now? Yeah, because I started... Well, I did have a couple of moments where I veered off a little bit, but yeah, this one took about 4 or 5 hours. So I'd imagine this is like the tail end of it. The other one took a little bit longer. Revere, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh, she's hungry.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Oh, who cares? Let's give her some more food.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
That's fine. Oh, so we can talk to her. I'm concerned about Revere. Another eye.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear.
Yeah, I can only guess what he's doing.
Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Yeah, there's going to be some reason to it. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's probably something else, too.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
What about the Fatui?
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
I already know Arlecchino, but no.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Yeah, if not taken away.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Aether.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
If that ain't a screenshot worthy, I don't know what is. Let me just take one. Damn. A lot of information from these two quests. is he doing?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Is that who I think it is?
The name's Varka.
Oh, I knew
Knight
it.
of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, it's getting good. Oh, what a twist. Love it. Oh, Varka, you sly devil. All the quests. Yeah, once I heard that voice, it's like, oh, here we go. Yeah, so eulogy is done. And the final part. And because of that right there, we can actually ascend once more. I now enjoy the power-up.
Upgrade complete. I know operational stability increased. Energy consumption also increased. Please feed I know sufficient cakes.
Okay. Yeah, I tell you what, these quests are getting better and better. I'm gonna get some more of the bearings. Yeah. Man. Level 50. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, okay, yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up. I just remembered I have one more thing to do. Two things. Yeah, I'm not gonna be staying up until 2. That's out of the question. Rewind. Get that out of the way, and did I add? I'm trying to think. Let's do this. Since we now have I know, I have to add her to the teapot. I forgot to do that yesterday. Yeah, so I could get the friendship with her. I put him up there because it was a house, kind of like the winery. Chi-Chi, take a walk. I'm gonna boot you out of here for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add the other one. I gotta check. Different one. Yeah, so kind of, well, it's more like Springvale, actually. Yeah, and I did have, because I have the rest spot, or more of like an adventurous spot over here. I had Noelle and Fischl over here, but since I was getting new characters, I decided to boot them out and add characters I wanted to build friendship. So that's why Duluc is now over here. Alright, can I add somebody? No. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I gotta finagle some of this around. Looks pretty good, honestly. When to build teapot, but crafting the right stuff is so difficult. Yeah, it can be. Some of it definitely takes a little bit of a, you gotta think of what to add. If I take out the flowers here, will this work? No. What about this? No. Come on, work with me, please. I don't want to take out too much. It's alright. Come on. Alright, do I gotta take out all the flowers? No, still no. Come on, I don't want to take out everything here. Damn. What about one of the trees? No. Come on. This game. Seriously? Come on. No. Ridiculous. I just want to place one character. There we go, finally. Holy cow. I had to take out like half the forest. Alright, I know you're going to be here for a little while, so hang out with Ayaka. Not exactly.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you ever have any questions...
Trying to think of a good way to explain it. I wanted to... I wanted to make something special. Pretty much to show the time that I've played. Seeing max friendship characters in Serenity Bond Earth. No, that's actually a good thing because those are the only characters that I have need for friendship. I'm now back to 4. Yeah, I kind of wanted to... Damn, the Tapelosma that's running around. I don't know when I'm gonna come back because of the whole PlayStation 4 sort of deal, so I wanted to make something that people could see and visit. That was the big reason behind this area. Kind of like a memento. That's why it's sets exist. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. Are we actually gonna... I think we're probably still gonna hear the old one.
Traveler, you're here!
Yeah.
Anything interesting you want to talk about today? Morning! Are you going out for some tasty food today? Oh, Paimon's ready to go anytime!
Yeah. Yeah, it has been pretty fun creative-wise. But yeah, because of me not potentially, like right now, I don't know if I'll ever get a PlayStation 5, I just wanted to leave a memento. So I kind of wanted to add a bit of everything to this spot. And it actually kind of works out because I know it's one of the newest characters. And Ayaka was one of the first ones too. I guess technically it probably should be Ganyu because she was the first 5-star for both my accounts. But it still works out.
Whoa! So you have a giant workshop too? What do you build around here? Oh, you don't have to say if you don't want to. I was just curious. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here. It's great! I got to talk to Tubby for the whole day. Her full name is even harder to remember than the Boom and Blast Kubaki energy cannon. Something to do with rain, I think? I don't get it at all.
Well, she is one of the Adepti from Lewa.
Oh, right. Yeah. Another group that can't be explained in terms of science and mechanics.
Oh, wait until you meet the Archons.
That seems to be a recurring theme ever since leaving Notcry. Well, anyway, Toby told me building things here is super easy. All you need is a blueprint. So I decided to get started on my next machine. I had the design schematic, tools, and components all ready to go. But then she said none of it was usable.
Yeah, we use Adeptal Arts instead.
See? So it's not easy at all. It's nothing like what I'm used to. I guess that means no tinkering for me.
Ah, it's okay. Just tell me what you're tinkering. Or thinking, and I'll see it done.
Okay.
Pride and Puppet. Oh, because, especially with anything Shallonen has made it, and Shaska's gun.
I'm a little sad I won't get to build anything. But as a guest here, I guess it's better not to overstep. But, could we maybe get a crumb cookie maker?
Well, that could work.
Then, at least we'll have something to snack on together.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, because of the whole PlayStation 4 thing, I kind of wanted to leave a memento on my teapot. Just so people can visit. So why are you talking to other people and not me? You know she is huffing just standing there. The nerve. Yeah, that's why Ayaka is one of my favorite characters. Her and Yoimiya. I had to take out so much just to put I know there. This is ridiculous. This her Why don't you notice me? I'm pretty sure I did everything. I don't know. I am tired. You can't add "and" when talking about Ayaka. No, it's just her. Look, I most definitely can, because I've enjoyed Ayaka longer than most people. Even the so-called Ayaka mains. So. But it has been fun, though. Yeah, I think it is... Yeah, that's right, because of... I know now. Get to make one small
Lay
change.
it down, Kerplunkatron.
What? Who is going to be at the fore? No, I know who's going to be at the forefront of this one. Nefa. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to enjoy any time with Ayaka. Alright, that is going to do it for me. I appreciate everybody stopping by and watching me do all this. Yeah, it has been a lot of fun, but yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll do a bit of editing, because I got some Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough to go through. So we are going to be working on Chapter 4 soon. Because a playthrough right now on YouTube is scheduled for Chapter 3. And I still got to upload Chapter 4, so... Yeah, of course, you too. And everybody else. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. So, take it easy, have a good night, and enjoy your weekend. See ya!
Yeah.